Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey. How's everybody doing? Okay. Hey, Dargo. How's it going, my guy? It's a Big Easy. Welcome, Big Easy. I don't recognize you if you are new to the chat. What's up? Other than polls, not horrible. Uh, I'm doing all right. Clan boss was good to me. Got some sacred shards. Um, outside of the game, could complain, choosing not to. All right. The goal is to finish up the champion chase, or not champion chase, champ training, gear enhancement, and dungeon divers today. That's the goal. We're gonna try for the gear enhancement with the with a good old gear cleanse, and then we're almost done with the champ training. Almost. Oh no, we are done with the champ training. Sweet. Never mind. We're not doing any champ training. And then dungeon divers. Dungeon divers is going to be the big one. Uh still need like what 1300 points. 1307 I think. But yeah, that's what we're going to be working on today. What up, Demi? Oh, the summon rushes tomorrow. Good gracious. Not looking forward to that. Just got these sacred shards, and now I'm gonna have to blow them. Can if you want to. Okay then. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I got an absolute unit who makes them. And there he is. What is up, my brother? Oh goodness. Today could be, or reset could be kind of huge, because that's gonna be Dark Elf's faction crypt's gonna open back up, and I've got to do stage 14 to progress my Ramontu missions. But if I get that one, then I'm going to be looking pretty for making some progress on Ramontu missions. So that would be good. I got a 2-star soul for Royal Guard just now. Nice. It's not a 4-star soul, but you know. You went Nature's Wrath? I haven't decided what to go on him, but that'll probably be it. He is a good champ. Yeah, you should. That'd be interesting. Maybe. But oh, everybody's showing up now. Dang. Yeah, I got the 4-star soul on a random thingy. Uh, mortal. Yeah, exactly. Nature's Wrath. Is that where we're gonna go? I think I do. He needs a rebuild though. Mine's got 35, almost 36k HP, 3.7k attack, 1.9k defense, 186 speed. Uh, he's not even crit capped, and then he's got 236 crit damage and 306 accuracy. Well, even if that doesn't boost the damage of the enemy max HP skill, which it should. Um, but even if it's not, then it's still going to boost his A1 and A3. So. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get the gear cleanse done. I'm gonna record a video. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do 30 minutes. 30 minutes of a gear cleanse, and then we're gonna see how much silver I can generate by doing that. Yeah, and I think the Norog buff isn't going to be as impactful as Plarium hopes it'll be. I mean, it literally just turned him into a slightly better Ugo. He does buff duration decrease on all enemies on a 75% chance, and 100 booked, and a 100% chance of placing block active skills on a single target on the A1. And then his A2 is AoE drop defense and block buffs, 100% booked. And then he's only got those two skills, and then his passive got buffed to he is now immune to all forms of crowd control, including sheep. And then based on the number of buffs on allies, he'll reduce damage taken by 15 to 25%. Yeah, it wasn't a big enough buff in my opinion. To be fair, it's all buffs on all enemies by one turn. So it's huge. Not on an A1. A full buff strip on an A1? Yeah. Yeah. It's just I just don't think it's enough personally. All right. Woke up like 7 hours off schedule. Usually wake up at 7 or 8 today. Dude, that was me. Usually I wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And this morning I didn't wake up until after 10. I was like, what the crap? Like half the day's gone now. Okay, so gotta turn chat away for a little bit, and I will be back in like 30 some odd minutes. All right. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Kuroto here, keeping it tanky in Raid Shadow Legends. And today we are going to do something that I've never done on the channel before. We are going to do a gear cleanse. And we're going to do it the most annoying way possible, but also the most point efficient way possible for the gear enhancement event that we have going on right now. We still need some more points because we're trying to go for the fusion. If we don't get it, we don't get it, but we're gonna try for it. Um, so we're gonna be working on doing some gear enhancement, and you'll notice my silver is kind of low, and that's because I spend it like a madman. But today we are going to try to up that number by upgrading gear. And you might be thinking, well, how the heck is that possible? Because if you roll up a piece to level 4. Now you watch this silver. Watch the silver. We got 3.83 million. If you roll it up to level 4, that just gave me some gear enhancement points, and then we sell it for almost 24k. We make a profit. We are now at 3.85 million silver. So what we are going to do today is I am going to set a 30-minute timer, and I don't know if my good people will be making a time lapse out of that or what, but we are going to set a 30-minute timer, and we are going to go through here and we are going to gear cleanse every piece of crap gear on the account. What is a piece of crap? What is a piece of crap piece of gear? Anything that doesn't get 3 speed rolls, or if there is no speed, I will keep a piece if it has both crit rate and crit damage and rolls nothing but crit rate or crit damage. Those are the criteria for my account at this point in time. Each account will vary, but that's where mine's at. So we are going to go through all the gear on my account, and we are going to purge and see how many points we can get and how much silver we can get. So for a point of reference, we are starting this with 3.85 million silver, and on the gear enhancement, we are starting with 1,624 points. So, going to do 30 minutes of utter boredom and see how far we can get. Set a 30-minute timer. Let's go. All right. So we're literally just the whole point of this is to get as much silver in return for our investments as possible. If it and by the way, for rare gear's pretty much trash. Unless it's for a really good set and it double rolls speed, it's going out the window. It's going out the window. Now, I will say the caveat there is for 9-piece sets, because 9-piece sets are typically very hard to get a hold of. So I am far more uh, lenient with those pieces than I am other uh, other sets, especially ones that are easily farmable, like speed gear here. So with speed gear, it's a legendary piece. It's got speed on it. That means it's got a potential to quad roll. In order for me to keep it, it has to at least triple roll. So because we have no idea where the points are going to go for the first 2 rolls, we're going to roll this one straight to 8. If it gets no speed, that means it's impossible for it to triple roll, which means it's a sell. And that's pretty much the process that I'm going to be going through here. And we will see. We're going to focus on just selling gear, but um, you know, if we see a really good piece, roll it up to 4. It got a speed roll, so we'll save that one for later. All right, it's got speed. Does it speed roll? No, it doesn't, so it gets sold. All right, and then we go over here and we just keep going on down the line and see how much we can get out of this. It's a very time consuming method, but it is the most efficient method. And with Raid Shadow Legends, efficiency is of utmost priority. Mythical gear, no speed, so we need it to go into crit rate and crit damage exclusively. All right, we got the mythical roll. Let's keep that energy going. Heck yeah. Okay. Crit damage, triple crit damage. That one's going all the way up and it ends on defense percentage. But that's okay. It triple rolled mythical crit damage, so we are keeping that piece. We are keeping that piece. All right. So now that made it that hurt our silver. So we've got to get back in the black here. Just like ACDC says. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. I know we can salvage that. So I'm not at all worried about it. Because you can generate a ton of silver using this method. Now the risk here is doing these bigger pieces um, that have the potential to roll well, where I'm having to roll these up to 8. It's kind of that's going to be what really hurts our silver totals by the end of this. So that is something to keep in mind. I need to focus on just selling the crap pieces. This is why I have no silver on my account, because when I get into these rabbit holes of gear cleansing, I start trying to roll up really good pieces and I end up blowing more silver than I end up making. So there is that. There is that. Speed boots. We are going to keep speed boots of 5-star or higher. Do 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 do. No 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 no. We'll hold on to that one for the time being. All right, so that was 200, almost 300k silver back in our pocket. All right, just keep it going. Keep it going. Up to 8. No speed. That's a sell. Do do do. 50k silver. There we go. All right, no speed and no crit damage. So the crit rate is not enough to save it. Speed, no speed, so it's a sell. And like I said, while yes, this is very time consuming, it's highly beneficial to maximize your resources. Good gracious gravy, get back on the right menu, Dad Burnett. I'm getting click happy. I'm getting click happy. We can't do that. Can't be doing that. Okay. All right. Up to 4. No speed, so it's a sell. All right. Keeping this energy going. Keeping this energy going. Well, no, 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 no. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, that got speed, so that's a keeper. So we're keeping that one to see how it rolls elsewhere. All right. Then we do that. Then we go here. Okay. All right. Nope. That was the only thing. Oh, goodness. That was the worst thing it could have rolled into. Just a few more pieces here. And then we'll be done with this set. We're actually going through this pretty quickly, which I am happy about. Very happy. Might not take us the full 30 minutes. Ooh, 6-star speed boots. So that'll be nice. Okay, so now we can sell. Oh, I'm keeping that one. Sell, sell, sell. Do. Yeah, sell. I'll hold on to that one. That one's not bad. Nope, that's the one we didn't want to. Do, 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 do. Does that got on it? Yep, that's out. Nope. Nope. Okay. I don't care if it's part of a preset. It's trash. Okay. Moving right along. On to the days set piece of garbage. Days set is a bad set. But if we can get good stats out of it, then it's worth it. We're still at a silver deficit here. And it's because I'm rolling up these level 8s. Gotta stop doing that. So we just won't roll those up. We're only looking for crap gear. You know what we could do? We could do this by rarity. That'll make this way easier. So we'll come in here, do rank and rarity, just rare and epic pieces, so that way we don't have to worry about rolling those things up to whatever. That'll make this much easier. Alright. There's that. And now we can just keep going. This will make our progress much quicker because we don't have to stop for those legendary and mythical pieces going up to 8. We can literally just push our silver count higher, which is what we really need to do on this account. There's players out there who have like billions of silver, and I'm over here. I'm like trying to hold my head above water with with 5. I try to. I want to keep it around 5 million, and that just never happens. Now, I'd like to keep it higher than that, actually. Realistically, what I would like to do is I would like to get to a point where my account can actually maintain like 50 million silver without dipping below it. Um, Unless it, like in case of emergency or whatever. But primarily, that's what I would like to get to a point at 50 million. That's the goal. And who knows? Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that. All right. All right. See, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now that we're not doing those level 8 pieces, we're already over 4 million silver. So we're going to start making bank now. Going to start making bank. And hopefully by the end of this, with all these pieces that we're selling, we will be able to hold on to um, enough silver that we don't even have to do any more gear enhancement and save the silver that we do have for the next event. Because fusions always have 2 or 3 gear enhancement events, as well as other events in the future. That's like I don't think they ever do gear enhancement for like decks or paths or anything like that, but I know they do other gear enhancement events throughout throughout in between fusions as well for various rewards and whatnot. And sometimes, like with this pass, for instance, the fusion warm up event will be gear enhancement as well. So you always want to make sure you have plenty of silver on hand, um, not only for events, but also for swapping gear on your champions. If you're doing it outside of one of those special free gear removals like we had, you're going to be throwing down quite the pretty penny for gear for moving gear. I know, like, swapping around my merciless gear to my nukers is like a million silver every time I switch. Actually, it's 1.5 because if I ever when I put it back on somebody, then it's another like half a million to put it back to take it off the guy that I put it on. So it's quite the chore. It's quite the chore. But we're already up to like 4.5. Okay, so we got a speed roll on that one. So I'll up it to 5. You don't have to do that. That's just for me, so I know not to sell it. So we can come back later and work it up the rest of the way. That's just for me. If you want to do that, feel free. This one doesn't have speed, but it does go crit damage, so we will do the same thing. Up it to 5, just in case it rolls well in the future. Just a nice little way to mentally categorize pieces. This game can throw a lot at you, so it's always good to keep things under control and organized in such a way that you won't get overwhelmed as much. This game's really daunting at times, but as long as you set yourself some goals, put some work in, and be mindful, then you'll be fine. And that's kind of how life is in general. You just kind of gotta. Ooh, that one's already got 2 in it. You know what? Screw it. We'll go ahead and roll it to 12 because it's at 10. Triple speed roll. Let's go. That piece is a keeper. Roll it up to 13 to remember not to sell it. My brain works in those even increments, so it will catch my attention, um, seeing an odd number. So that's why I do it. It's not just so it's different. My brain naturally looks for even numbers, so it's twice the help for me. Twice the help for me. All right, keeping it going, keeping it going. Yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of silver by the end of this, which is good for me. I've already made almost a million silver, um, just in this video. Those are speed boots. So yeah, won't touch that. All right, now we go boom, 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 boom. All right, almost 400k, and that's that set taken care of. Oh, that's a single speed roll. All right, come on, speed roll. Yes, pop it up to 5. Oh, we're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. Oh shoot. Oh, do it. Hit the right button, why don't you? Good gracious. Ugh. I have not been getting good sleep, and it is showing. It is showing. Okay. Now, those still have 2 speed rolls in it, but I'm not gonna keep it. I had those boots for my Stultus Dragonbane, And yeah, my regen gear is bad. My regen gear needs help. Okay. Double, no, no, double, okay. No speed boots. Okay. So there we go. Oh, relentless gear. My favorite set in the game. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, got a speed roll. Keep that one. All right. Come on, speed roll. Yeah. Keep that one for later. Okay, we're not keeping that one, unfortunately. Not keeping that one. Not keeping that one. Not keeping that one. Or that one. Nope. Oh, okay. So we're selling a lot of stuff. We're selling a lot of stuff today, which is good. Which is good. We are gonna have like zero gear after this. But that's okay. That's okay. I love Relentless Gear. It's a very fun set. Obviously, Merciless is better, but I can't I can't beat Amius, so I can't get past a 6 piece, and I don't really have that many good pieces to make 6 piece Merciless sets. So the 9 piece is completely out of reach right now. Eventually, we'll get there. Someday. That's what I keep telling myself. I know there are plenty of people out there who can beat it, and that's great for them. Unfortunately, I am not one of them. Much to my dismay. Much to my dismay. Alrighty. Got so many of these pieces. I'm gonna have to like go by. Okay, nope. Those are keeps. That like all of these are bad, except for that one apparently. Nope. Yes, I love that piece. All right. See right there, just in the relentless gear, we made almost 1,000,000 silver. This is the way to do it. Just set yourself down, grab a drink, put on some music, or put on a stream or a video, and just do a nice little gear cleanse. Or if you really don't want to do it, I offer services for paid gear cleanses at $10 an hour. So if you're that desperate to not do it yourself, I will absolutely do it for you. Just hit me up in the Discord, um, and I'll do it no problem. No problem. I don't mind doing this at all. I can do it on stream. I can do it off stream if you prefer. It's it's literally up to you. There's no such thing as a bad roll on this piece, so I'm definitely keeping that one. Crit rate, crit damage, and speed. So that one's getting kept for sure. But yeah, I got options. I got options, and over the summer at least, I have time. So if that's something you're interested in, don't be afraid to hit me up. Okay, keeping that one. Nope. 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 Yes. And then no, 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 no. Yes. There we go. Man, what the heck am I putting in my presets? Okay. keep it in case I get a Frawley. Um, nope, that's a sell. But it's already at 9, so I'll throw it up to 12. Triple HP percentage. Are you kidding me? Could rework it. Maybe it'll be triple speed. It's a triple speed on a flat stat attack. But it's triple speed. So I'll keep it for now. I'll keep it for now. My account is that desperate for speed. Yeah, my account has absolutely zero, and I do mean zero speed. So anywhere I can find it is good. Is good. Eventually, once I get some really good pieces worked up, I'll actually do a rebuild of my account. So if that's something that you guys want to watch, I'll probably do it on stream. If I don't post it to YouTube, um, so if that's something that you're interested in, feel free to come by, hang out, and have some fun. We'd love to have you. All right. I'm keeping that piece. I'm keeping that piece. That's good for a bomb champ. That's a no. Good grief! Relentless set is going to take up all of our time by itself. What can I say? I love this set. All right, got the speed roll. We've only got like 3 or 4 champs on the entire account that are over 300 speed. So, yeah, speed is something that we are really hurting for. And the vast majority of our nukers on this account um, are barely, most of them are sub 200 speed. There's only like 2 or 3 that are over 200 speed. So there's a reason why I'm so fixated on finding speed stats on my gear, and that's also just because in the game in general, speed is one of arguably the most important stat, um, especially for support champions. It is objectively the best stat for support champions, and one of for every other type of champion in the game. Um, I mean, literally, it's just the faster you are, the more you get to use your skills. So there's absolutely no reason to not want speed. kind of ran out of things to talk about, and Game Leap doesn't want me to have videos over 25 minutes long when I submit them for editing. So I gotta make some dead space here, so that way when I trim this up, I'll be able to just chop out the quiet part. Show me my timer. Well, there's the timer, guys. So we're gonna have to stop the cleanse there. All right, man, we lopped off like 450 pieces of gear during that cleanse, but let's see how well we did. All right, so we started with like 3.85 million silver. We ended with 7.37 million. So we almost doubled our silver, if not doubled it, um, over the course of that cleanse. Actually, we did more than that because there were several pieces early on that we rolled up past 4. So there was plenty of silver made, uh, like probably 5 million. We probably made 5 million silver today. Um, and now let's look at the points that we made. Okay, so too many, not too many gear enhancement points. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You might think, "Oh, that's not worth it." Why not? Why not? It's free points. You're making silver, so that way you have more to dump into the really good artifacts that will give you even more points. So it's literally that doing it this way is literally free points at the cost of some of your time. And with raid, that's a gamble that you've got to weigh out for yourself. I think it's worth it. Not very many people, or there are people out there who would not agree with that, but I mean, that's how I play. So yeah, we almost doubled our silver, got some free points. Guys, let me know what you think about this process in the comments. Uh, Let me know if you have anything else that you would like to see. And with that being said, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay tanky. All right, I'm going to have to edit that later. That's that done. All right. Oh, snap. What the heck? You're at work by 4 a.m. Accuracy, though? Listen, accuracy is not as big of a deal on my account as um, speed right now. Only 10 arbiter missions from getting 3 Lego books. Nice. Which you'll probably keep for champ training or CVC. Smart. If he wasn't. Oh, goodness. No, I didn't. No, not ending the stream. Ugh. Nah, I still got like 3 hours on the stream just recording a video. Uh, Man. All right, back to the gear cleansing. I'll pop this one up to 5. Just for congruency's sake. Okay. So how's everybody holding up? I got 11 people. Oh, nope, never mind. I got 9. Well, thank you for sticking around. Ye 9. All right. Gotta go in like 5 minutes for the last test of the school year, which you'll or finish in like 5 minutes because science is the easiest. Nice. Watch the raid trivia dungeon thing. Hey, Unox. How much points? I got like I have no idea to be honest. I think I got like somewhere between 600 and 700 points. Go watch it. You mean the gift shows a spoiler? A spoiler? Does the gift show a spoiler? Because I mean the gift is live in game. Where is it? What? Where'd it go? Uh, eh? There it is. Yeah, the like is free, and it helps me. What? No, they got the whole thing. Huh? Yeah. No. Somebody was saying in the comments that they only got to the void, but they got the whole thing. All right. Dargo, my man, looking out for me. I appreciate it. Any easy wins? Oh, Marius, buy his onesies. We can do it. All right. So now you can go like that. Nope. Try it again. Eh? Yes. What the heck? What did I miss? What part of that passive did I miss? I don't have him yet. Why did I go to my collection? Yeah. The turn meter reduction. Lady Kimmy, your passive triggered his passive, which got us screwed. Yep. I forgot. I forgot. I was just thinking the changing forms. I was like, okay, that's fine. Nope. Okay. Back to the gear cleansing. D- 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 Well, now we know for next time. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Had a dream. Had a dream where Raid added Naruto to the game. I had a dream where lots of stuff happened. I've had a lot of really crazy dreams over the years. All right. It rolled accuracy. So I'll roll it up to 8. It double rolled accuracy and it's got speed. So I'll roll it up to 12 and it got the speed roll. I'll keep that. Let's hope it stays a dream. Fair. Actually, we'll just go ahead and take it to 16 because the stats went where we want them to. There. Man, I'm tired. Triple speed roll. Let's go. Oh, yeah. We're caught up on solo leveling. It was good. I was really worried because I had heard like the debates about them copying Hunter x Hunter, and I was not going to like it if they did that. But it was different enough to where I was okay. It was different enough to where I was okay. I mean, to be fair, I can see why they compare solo leveling to Hunter x Hunter, but I do think that there is enough distinction between the two that it's not that bad. Because I mean, it is fair where the protagonist's main focus is to get stronger, and then they are a hunter, part of a hunter association with an old dude who's still insanely powerful but gripes about his age, and then they go off to an island that has a bunch of man-eating ants, and they all get wiped out. So I mean there are similarities, but I do think it's different. Goku, Krillin, Master Roshi. No, I'm not saying that just because it follows that kind of a trope that it's copying Hunter x Hunter. I'm just saying once you actually just take a step back and look at the thing as a whole, there are quite a handful of similarities. But I'm not like saying that those people are right. I'm just saying they have somewhat of a point. but not enough of a point to justify what they're saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not I'm not condoning what they're saying about it. I'm just saying I can see where they're coming from. Yeah. Yeah, no, on that part I'll agree. I think it's stupid to try to find the similarities in general. I mean, if you need to have a completely unique story and everything in order to enjoy something, then you're just give up on entertainment in general because there is no such thing as unique in cinema anymore. Just want to finish faction wars before they add a new faction to the game. That's very fair. That's very fair. I'm trying to. Ooh, that's a good piece. That's a good piece. I like that. Um, yeah, I'd like to get my Lydia before they add a new faction too and make it harder. We should have should what's yeah, exactly, Star Chaser. Exactly. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully, if they're going to add a new faction, it won't be until the end of the year. Listen, there's nothing wrong with having music in a movie. I quite like musicals. I get that it's not for everybody, but just don't want to hear a song every 5 minutes. Well, that's fair. And I think that's primarily just because of the industries um that are dominating right now. Like Disney, that's their thing. That's what they've always done. That's fair, Star Chaser. Wouldn't mind a new faction. It's probably going to be a mage like faction. There was a roadmap years and years ago that hinted at Shadowkin and Sylvan Watchers champions before they came out. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we'll have to keep our eyes open. I either want I want one of three things. I want goblins, steampunk, or nautical. Those are the three things I want. Not that a mage faction wouldn't be cool, but I think you could work mages into other factions. I don't think that needs to be a unique faction. Oh, Ninjago. That series went on for too long. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That's super cool. Force your little force your little sister to watch all of Ninjago. Dang. All right, catch you later, Demi. Good luck on the test. You got this. Okay. Sounds good, Armenian. I'll see you later. I'm still here for another 3 hours. That's true. That's true. We kind of live here, so that makes sense. Yeah, double rolls accuracy with attack percentage could be good on a bomb champion. Indeed, Dargo the legend, always around when you need him. Do 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 do. How are we looking on points now? Mm. 4,500 points. Does that get us the fragments? Nope. We're close though. We're close. Ooh, ancient shard. Gonna pull that here in probably like an hour. I'm just gonna do a 10 pop of ancients. Try to get Fina. Am I going for the fusion? I'm trying to go for the fusion, but I will not be upset if I don't get it. So it's not like a make or break thing, but I am gonna try for it. I know the vast majority of people though, they're just going for fragments for mod. Although Scratch is going for it. Um because of hard mode faction wars. I think that's got everybody on edge, um, and wanting to pick up as many champions as possible because they have no idea what Plarium is going to do with that content. I assume like you and well, I know Fell's not going for it, but I assume you're not going for it, Dargo. Or am I mistaken? I can once I'm done gear cleansing. Nah, no need for an arena nuker right now. Ah, arena champ, excuse me. There's a little heart icon that blocks like a sliver of the chat, so it's hard for me to catch it all. Well, we'll see. Maybe this will be my shayak. Oh dear. And there went this over. This is what happens every time I gear cleanse. For me, the only really good nuker that I have is Ninja. Well, I have Rathalos too and Alice, but I don't have a good HP based nuker. Wouldn't be able to replace anyone you currently use. I mean, I guess that's fair. I just think for hard mode faction wars that HP and defense based damage dealers are gonna really come out of the woodworks because of how difficult that is gonna be. Yeah, Alice is really good. I really like using Alice. Yeah, my biggest problem right now with nukers is the gear I have for my nukers is not great. Oh, hey Bart. Attempting to build 100% success rate ice golem team, but struggles. Best part about Alice is her A1. You're not even joking. Her A2 is good for PvP and waves. Ice golem hard mode 10 team. Yeah, I can't really help there. My hard mode ice golem is not there. I'm sure some of the guys in the Discord could help though. Well, I've got our attack, and well, he's not going to be soloing anything. Oh. Interesting. Maybe don't bring Ninja if you don't have Harima. Yeah. Ninja is far more likely um, to trigger those big smacks because he does so much physical damage, not just the burn activation, but he can still do it. Oh, come on. Just do the there. We're working our way through this. We're working our way through it. you're actually doing the story mode? You're actually doing the story? Okay, well, that's the second story mission. There you go. Use ninja in your Hydra gear. Yes, he triggers big smack sometimes. That's why I said maybe don't bring ninja. Fair. Why Mithrala? I'm curious. Increase defense, strengthen shields. Ah, gotcha. Armenians back. Yay. Huh. Well, there you go. Good for them. You don't? I do. It's still really good champ training. Well, some of us aren't there yet. Yeah, I am definitely not at that level yet. I just now got my uh all my guardian rings. I guess that's fair. But I mean, what are they gonna? What would they replace it with? Nothing. Why would you want to miss out on those rewards though? Because I mean, doesn't it give you like 100k silver or something? Bake the rewards into other things. I guess that's fair. I'm running out of silver. Exactly, Dargo. Exactly. Okay. I think I got the fragments. I did indeed. Alrighty. That's great. Up to 20 fragments now. Might just not have the gear. 20 fragments. All right. What else can we work on? I think I finished the champ training. Yeah. Finished the champ training. So now it's on to the dungeon divers. Ugh, that'll take forever. It's dungeon divers and ice golem. Ice golem's gonna take forever. All right. But this has got to be done. All right. I think we're gonna do the 10 pop of ancients now. Here we go. Something good. Something good. Even if it's not Fina, give me something good. I want Fina, but I don't get Fina. All right. Well, that's 10 more for Mercy. Out of my book series characters. Shard Mercy. There it is. Already up to 45 towards Mercy. Another Indalia, though. So that might be a faction guardian. Is it a fourth one? Nope, third. All right. Well, that's okay. Uh, all right. Well, I think now what to do here. I think it's time for. Did I do Dune Tower yet? Apparently I did. All right. Well, uh, on to Ice Golem 20, I guess. Oh, only 20. Oh, that ain't gonna fly. Pop into here. Ooh, something good. Arcane potion. All right. Well, oh, I need those. Uh, oh, goodness. All right, that'll work. Alrighty then. Recently pulled Corvus. He said, "Dude, I love Corvus. Corvus is awesome. I should have been doing background multi battles. Like, duh." Just don't need him. Ah, okay. I get that. Not everybody does. I need to build my bot L. It's got less poisons, but still. Ah. Or it could just be spent if you could just do up the math of how many 500 campaign battles would cost you and say that much energy. That could be good. That way people would be more likely to be incentivized to burn uh, their regenerated energy. Build a bot L. Okay. Well then we'll do 10 multi battles so that way I'm not wasting my time. And then we'll do some multi battles and we'll look at building. We'll set up the background multi battles and we'll look at building up bot L. Oh, well, you could do the math for brutal, uh, like brutal 12-3, since that's what is the most popular. I guess. I need somebody who activates poisons. That's what I really need. Ouch. Ouch, Bart. That sucks. That sucks, buddy. Dude, everybody talks about Mikage for her ally attack, but her second form is sweet. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait to see who my first mythical from a shard is going to be. I also can't wait to finally be able to track my Mercy again. Yeah, exactly. Or Michinaki or any of the Shadowkin damage dealers. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. Um I wouldn't be upset about a duplicate Mikage at all. Um I would just not prefer for that to be my first one from shards. Exactly, Bart. That's what I did in order to do how well I'm doing in Clan Boss. Between Raka and Mikage, my account progress has skyrocketed. And putting my wand on Mikage was a really good idea. It's a long run, but it's 100% clear rate. So lethal cool 6. Gee whiz! Yeah, that's a pretty crazy build. That's for sure. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then when I'll go ahead and you screw it. I'll turn off the multi battles, and we'll do background multi battles when I get back, and we'll work on building Bot and see how well uh he works in this team. Wish there was something that could tell you this team has a 90% success rate or 100% on auto. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some Hell Hades tools that could help with that. It's going good. It's going good. Did finished up the gear cleanse. So now we're doing Ice Golem to try to do the dungeon divers as well as the Ice Golem tournament because we're working on the fusion. Did a 10 Papa Ancients, got one epic, no Fina, but we're gonna after this battle is done, and I get back from using the Rezar on my account and try and see how well he works instead of Corvus for um for Ice Golem. Some of the hard dungeons you run yeah. What's whoa? Oh shoot, no, it looks like the game itself is frozen. I'm not, but it looks like the game is. Okay. Weird. Oh yeah, now it's way behind. Weird. Okay, now it's not. Now it's not. We're good. We're good. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna let this run finish up. I'll go use the restroom after I start a background multi battle, and then we'll build Bot Alcazar. I'm just hoping that he's going to be impactful. Felra said that he's really good. A couple guys on the Discord said that he's going to be really good to have. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I did. He's booked, he's maxed, and I bought a 1-star soul for him from the merchant. Why do you say that like it's a bad thing? He's got everything but gear and masteries. Yeah, no, I booked him for CVC. Tell you what, I can't wait to. Yeah, I've pretty much got everybody that I use booked. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, yep, that's rough. That's rough. Dude, I can't wait to get my next mythical because I've already got 5 mythical books waiting on them. All right. Oh, shoot, not Bastion. I'll go 20, multi battle, start background multi battle. There we go. All right, now I'm going to go use the restroom and then we'll look at building. Dang, I ain't even close to even thinking about Carnage. Luckies. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Whoa. Gotten really unlucky with two chests since getting him zero soul for him. Thought it was guaranteed, but apparently not. Okay, now that we're back, how are we looking for the tournament? Ugh, it's gonna be a slow burn. Okay, on to bot L. Here we go. Okay, so now, what's the school of thought with bot L? I've thought of two different things: survivability, and then I've also thought about building him as a nuker in order to maximize his heal on his A1. What do you guys suggest? Feral or protection? Okay. Feral or protection? Well, let's look at the accessories first. I do have a feral ring. Do I have any protection? I do have protection. It's an attack banner with 0 speed. Youch. Okay. So that's probably going to be better. But let's look at actual gear. Okay. So speed boots. Oh, yeah. I'm not getting 9-piece on either one. Got speed boots with accuracy. Okay. So let's go fitting room. Let's try those. All right. So if we're not going for 9 pieces, then we'll just go for speed, I guess. Speed and accuracy. Oops. Double speed with accuracy. Okay, there's that. Reflex could be good on him too. Maybe. Perception. Whoop. So far, 8 runs without fails. Fingers crossed. This is the right comp. Hey, I hope so. I hope you get it, dude. 7-minute runs. Hey, doesn't matter how long as long as it's 100%. Okay. Let's look at perception. Man, exactly. That'll make him tankier. Okay, let's set priority, speed, hide set filters. Hey Demi, how'd it go, dude? How'd it go? Trying to build Bad El Khazar here. Oh, dude, yeah, no kidding. My scarab's still bad. Okay, actually, before we do top pieces, let's look at HP percentage. What do we got? Speed and accuracy. That's all I've got. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's not worry about accuracy then, I guess. Okay. Uh Dang. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so let's see here. I could do this piece and could do this piece. That one would be better. Okay, now if we look at these pieces, what we got? Could go that. But then where's the speed helmet? Venom Age. Double speed and accuracy. I could do that. King Galkabar, very excited about that pull. Dang, nice. That's nice, dude. So we could do that. And we could grab this. So we got that. So need an accuracy banner with speed. Nothing in the undead hordes for that. That sucks. gladly take that. Yeah, exactly. Let's look at including equipped. Oh, sweet. There we go. There we go. Yep, I'm not using him right now, so that's fine. Then I need accuracy. HP with accuracy and crit damage. He's got really low defense, so I could go with that one as well. Go with that one. Gets me more speed. No, I don't have the Cursed City Mythical. Good gracious. Not even close. Could go that. Because I'm already going to have plenty of accuracy. Ouch. That sucks, Bart. Okay. We all think. 284 speed.
Yes, you need more speed. Although yours is faster than mine. So maybe. Actually, I think you need more accuracy.
The banner's only level 8.
Oh. Oh, yours is faster than mine. Nice and tanky. One thing about Baudel, he does tend to get hit a lot, so you kind of maybe look for defense if possible.
Right. That's why he's got a defense amulet.
Okay. That looks good.
The ring, I went with an attack ring because I know he heals based off his damage on the A1. But I can see if I've got a defense ring. Then it'll probably be this one. Alrighty. There we go. 314 accuracy with a level 8 banner. So that means he'll be over 350 once that banner's rolled up. I like that you assume what I mean with my basic questions, especially when they're wrong. Huh? I'm confused. Okay. Alrighty. Well, then I think that's what we'll go with. Gotcha. All right. There we go. Bad Alcazar. Nice. You got that right, Armenian. They really do. No. Yeah, permanently. Exactly, Demi. Or yeah, only on the weekends would be fine. All right. So now, guess we can swap him out for Corvus and see what happens. See if I still survive. Supreme Kale. Dang. I feel like he's got some use. Uh, just because he's completely irresistible on everything. All your dungeon teams settled at 10, except for Fire Knight, where you'd love a newt. Ever since I played Raid, always thought in the medieval ages would they make you pay 1 million currency to take off your gear? Exactly. Ow. Ask you questions, and if you get it wrong, you take a shot. What? Huh? A trivia stream? I listen. I didn't get invited to the trivia dungeon for a reason, and that's not just because I have sub 100 subscribers. I don't know about this. I don't know about this arrangement, and definitely not Dargo's hot sauce. My gosh. Mm. I don't mind doing trivia at all, but not at the cost of hot sauce. Okay, now we can try popping in Bodel. This is a bad stage for him. But and the stream gets to decide what you do. Mm. Maybe we'll do that at 100 subscribers. You know, I'm only 2 away. Hint, hint. Oh. Do you need to get your alts to subscribe? I mean, if I hit 100, then maybe that's what I'll do on stream tomorrow. Getting your alts. Oh boy. Oh boy. The fun part's going to be figuring out the consequences. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, that'll be huge. Closer and closer. Closer and closer. Yeah, and maybe if that's something that everybody has fun doing, then we can do that more often. I'm not going to ask anything. Just look at my subs. It hasn't updated on my thing. Let's see. Gosh. We're over 100 subs, everyone. Oh my gosh. Let's go. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh? I gotta pull a sacred? What? Oh, buy you all sacreds? Heck no. Hot Wing Challenge for 100 subs. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. No hot wings. No, I said I said ages ago when I released the first hot wings video that the hot wings would not come back again until I got to 250 or you guys got the video to 1,000 views within a week of being uploaded, as well as using my link like 10 times or something. That condition was not met. So now it has to wait until 250 subscribers. That's the deal.
I'll get the trivia done.
Oh gosh. Ferris says he's gonna make the trivia. Now I'm scared.
Dude, we'll have a whole. I'll make you a whole background for it, so that you can sit there and we have the mics and we'll hook those into the computer and the whole thing.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Yep, these are the rules of the duel. Wait, 3 subs away from getting what? Oh boy. Sounds like tomorrow's gonna be interesting.
Honestly, it's kind of hype.
Hopefully everybody else thinks so too.
Everyone was rooting for it.
I know. 3 subs away. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully you keep getting more too, Demi.
So it's gonna be tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
What time?
I think I'm gonna keep this schedule. Um, yeah, 12 to 4. Take a break to eat, and then from 4 to 8, do WoW. So then that leads right into your stream. So then that gives them
I'm gonna figure out the
like
categories.
however many hours of us streaming. Been losing subs. You were originally at 110 and now at 104. Dude, that's what happened to me. I was at 99 and then I lost a sub. I was like, what the heck? What categories? Oh, no. This is going to be so bad. Oh, boy. I'm scared. Astronomy and games? What are you on? What kind of crack? Oh, gosh. Are we gonna have to make a new subsection of the Discord for trivia questions? Is that what is gonna happen?
That's a good idea.
Oh gosh. Can make two separate ones, one for your if you start doing this, your trivia, and then one for my trivia, and then whichever it is, the person who will get end up getting asked those questions cannot access that channel. So they can't see the questions that people are coming up.
That's smart.
Oh no.
Well, the hot sauce can't get here in time. The hot sauce won't get
Yeah,
here.
no, we're definitely not doing hot sauce.
But there should be a penalty when you say.
Yes, I agree that there should be a penalty.
I order the blazing wings.
We just said not that. Something that's not going to destroy the porcelain. Oh my gosh. Oh, hot sauce.
Sports. Oh, I hate quizzing on sports. Hold on. Tell everybody I'm gonna put a new channel in the Discord.
Okay. Felrus is going to set up a new channel in the Discord, and I think it's going to be for the purpose of making trivia questions for me or something like that. Okay. Never mind. Felrus would like to know if Dargo, if you can do that, because he needs his laptop to do it, and I'm on it.
If you can make it visible to everybody except
And make it visible to everyone but me. Show us embarrassing photos. What? No. Oh gosh. You guys are
I'm
menaces
the
to society.
perfect person to ask.
Oh no. Are you getting her in on this?
Who's her?
Who do you think? Uh, oh, you know what it could do? We could do it like a truth or dare type thing, where I either have to answer some kind of a lore drop question or take a hot shot of hot sauce. So that way I'm not guaranteed to take hot sauce. Only if it's questions that I'm not willing to answer. Would that be appeasing to the court? Good gracious. All right, well that worked out pretty well, and that was a bad affinity stage, so we'll do that. We'll do that. If no hot sauce, fellowship. He doesn't know me that well.
You don't have many embarrassing stories because you don't tell me them.
Counter offer is snort the hot sauce. That's almost as bad. It is worse for my nose.
Oh,
Oh, well that sucks.
we'll fix his permissions.
Apparently, he's going to adjust my permissions. No, Armenian. I'm not getting hospitalized. Oh my gosh. You guys are nuts. Eat cereal, but instead. What is up with you guys in the hot sauce? These guys are sadists.
Well, you know what we should do?
What?
The very best real unfortunate things from Dude Perfect, and you have to do those.
Oh my gosh. What is going on? This is starting to sound inhumane. Oh gosh, the price I do for the price I pay for subs. $100 push-ups. I can't do 100 push-ups, so there's that. Then don't get a question wrong. Easy. 100 push-ups per sub. Oh my gosh. I mean, it'll make me tankier. Oh, good gracious. You guys are nuts. If I was back home, I'd go to my home gym and uh, I'd do bench reps. 100 sit-ups? Maybe I could do 100 sit-ups. I could do 100 squats, that's for sure. Heck yeah. Dude, and my triceps are what get big on my arms. So that would definitely be the case. My biceps don't grow that much, but my triceps get uh big pretty quick. Streamlit blurry for you? Well, I'm sitting here watching it and I'm not seeing that. So that might be your internet. Good gracious. Nice. You got that, dude. You got that. You took away my mod access. Oh gosh. We can do some kind of a workout thing. I actually don't mind that idea. That could be a good punishment system. Oh, come on, guys. It's the first one. Eating fried chicken? Gimme! That's the same thing and you know it. You're crazy. Oh no. Have I watched Reincarnated as Slime? I started that and I got to where uh the ogres had joined Rimaru's group. So I got that far, but I haven't watched a ton of it. Oh gosh, that's your favorite? It didn't seem too bad when I watched it. Um, my favorite's always going to be My Hero Academia, just because I relate so much to the characters and I just like the story. But so I'm a spider. So what? If Crowdor gets 10 questions wrong, needs to do a 24-hour stream. Gee whiz. Oh my gosh. You guys in the hot sauce. Zom 100 had so much potential. Dude, I was excited for that one. I heard that I saw like clips of it and I thought it was going to be really cool. But then I heard like nothing about it. Peanut butter hot sauce sandwich. Wasn't planning on doing any dungeon divers, but you got 1,300 points from campaign. Yeah, I am not eating liver. You can take. I will chop off my own tongue first. No, not eating organ meat, livers. Ain't eating no livers. Ain't eating no Rocky Mountain oysters. Ain't eating no eyeballs, no hearts. Dude, I worked at a nursing home that was obsessed with liver and onions. I have had enough experience with liver to do me. Guys are just being ridiculous. Because it's the easiest way to deliver high amounts of iron to older people. No, that was what they requested. They wanted to eat that. That was residents' choice. The kitchen did not want to serve that. Oh, my grandfather loves chicken livers. A pate. Never had pate. Man, my gosh, Ugh, those liver and onions, they smelled up the whole joint. And then we had to puree it. Oh my gosh. The entire kitchen staff about lost their lunch. Felris, we don't have money. We can't be buying all that crazy food. I don't know that I trust Felris to make that. And I don't have a recipe. Gosh. Yeah, sure. I'm cool with that. I'm always on the lookout for new recipes. I've got two new cookbooks in my possession that I am eager to make recipes from. So yeah, I'm always on the lookout for good recipes. I'm not opposed to doing something food related, but maybe make it to where I have to like cook something or I don't know. A cooking stream? I mean, maybe. Two of you are gonna pick the food? Yeah. Dude, I do a really good breakfast fried rice. It's dirt simple and it's real good. Egg fried rice. Oh my gosh. Boy, oh. I'm not okay, Armenian. I'm not a big fan of Asian cuisine. Typically because it hurts. Mostly because typically it hurts my stomach. I've never had orange chicken. Suck at cooking rice. Too American. Yeah, that's fair. I just get the box stuff. Throw it in boiling water for 8 minutes. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect texture. Fellas, no offense. I don't trust you with food. I like the flavor for General So's. I like that flavor, but it doesn't like me back. Orange chicken is actually good. Okay, Demi, here's the situation. Here's Felris's cooking. Here's Felris's cooking. He figured out how to set a microwave on fire with French fries with no metal involved and no oil. Yep. I don't know how he did it. I wasn't here when it happened, but it happened. Well, but okay, I'm confused. Then what are you even involved in at that point? Yes, way Joseph. Yeah, no, I am the cook of the two of us. Gonna drive to Cleveland to get what you need. What do you mean, get what you need? You just said you weren't cooking. What are you gonna need if you're not the one cooking? I'm gonna blow a gasket. Oh, getting it from restaurants. Nice. Recommend get some fried rice, orange chicken. Never had orange chicken before. From Panda Express. Yeah, I've heard that's like the only good thing that they have. They have chow mein. Never had chow mein. My Asian experience is very low. Very low. I've had some lo mein, egg drop soup, General So's, trying to think what else. Felrus makes some sushi sometimes. I hate raw fish kind of sushi, but eh. But I've heard that the orange chicken there's good. If you're gonna make me eat something new, at least make sure it's from somewhere good, not just some random place that claims it's authentic. I don't like this idea. Szechuan. Szechuan hot pot. Oh, mercy. I'd love to see how this is going to translate to the trivia. I gotta say, I'm not really noticing a difference between having Bodell and Corvus on the team, but I'm not hating it. Best thing, most time consuming food made was pancake bacon. What? That sounds really good, and I don't even know what it is. No, Artak is not in regen. Uh, you're witnessing the first time of me using Bodell, so there's that. The big problem is going to be neither of them have masteries. Yeah, no, I just built Bodell for the first time today. Bodel is like 294, I think, and then I think our attack's pretty slow. Make pancake batter. Need to cook the bacon first. Once the bacon is done, dunk the bacon in batter and cook it in a skillet. Dude, you're gonna make me hungry. You're gonna make me hungry. That's not fair. All right, we'll stop this run. We'll stop after this run, and we'll see what we can do. I like the sounds of this duo strategy. Yeah, I'm willing to burn the energy. I've got my CVC energy. Making and posting a picture in the Discord. Dang. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's look here. So yeah, these are Bot L's stats. 284 speed, excuse me. Probably make it tomorrow. Nice. And then Artak, where are you at, buddy? Has 230 speed, and yeah, but he's not in regen. Try it. Do you want me to try to put him in regen first? No. Okay. My only problem is with that is what are they going to do about the waves? Have good stats. Bodel does a lot of healing. Yeah, Rathalos is good. Rathalos is good. All right, well, we'll try it. See what happens. Was it this? Yeah, yeah, or no, it was for the champ chase. The champ chase just before CVC, I dumped all my shards for the champ chase and pulled. I pulled that void. I pulled two bot L's. I pulled a third pod drag. I pulled Royal Huntsman. Okay, these chicks with their counterattack are gonna screw me over. Um. Oh boy, he has an idea.
There will be 5 categories for the trivia.
Okay.
Will be viewer's choice, which will be all the questions that everybody submits in the Discord.
Uh huh.
One of them will be science. One of them will be raid. One of them.
And there went Bodel. Okay.
What?
Bodel died.
And there went. And one of them. Let's see. What did we have? We had sports, science, raid. Uh, bad view.
What?
I have to get approval.
I don't like this. Yeah, two bot L's.
Do it like Jeopardy style.
This is starting to get scary.
How
Okay. Do you have any suggestions here, Joseph?
about instead of sports, we do history?
Yeah, that's true. Well, let's see here. Can I get?
We can hook up the mics, and so you can be sitting, and you have the camera, and I'll just be in audio.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Hey, Armenian. We're working on trying to make me a duo team for um Ice Column.
Actually, you know what? You should pick the category.
I pick a
Pick
category.
a category of trivia that you want to answer. Actually, no. Give me three choices of categories of trivia.
Um. Three categories of trivia. This is gonna be so hard. Video games, anime, and Lord of the Rings.
I think animals.
I'd have that.
What?
Yeah. Well, at least Bot isn't. But to be fair, the majority of that is because of the stupid counterattack from those two chicks on the first wave.
Tell your stream to react to the message I put in the Discord if they want to have this chance of submitting questions.
By the way, Felrus posted a message in the Discord, and if you react to it, you get a shot at submitting questions um, for the trivia. Excuse me.
Go! It's gonna be hilarious.
For somebody,
I gotta go out and get the foods,
I'm scared.
but we have to.
Okay, so what if it was? What if we did a trivia stream every 100 subs?
For both of us.
I don't care if you do it or not. I'm just talking for me. Every 100 subs, and then For every question I get wrong, we do the wheel spin for, and we build up a bucket list of foods that I have to try between now and the next trivia stream. And then I have to post like the reactions of what is eaten.
But I think you have to do some of it on stream.
Well, that's fine if we have any of it on hand, but we can't everything that I miss have me eat something. We are broke, my guy.
Yeah.
We can't do that.
Um, how about this? How about we get 20 foods?
Okay.
We get 20.
Okay.
And then to have on hand.
Caviar, my guy. We are broke. Hope it's something on the wheel that says 24-hour stream. My
No,
gosh.
only food on
No, right now we're just talking about food. It could be like if I lose, if I get wrong like greater than 50%, then we do what you call it, a 24-hour stream. Maybe. Maybe.
Dude, you're gonna be dead by the end of it. Actually, you're not gonna be able to sleep by the end of it. That's how I was. I wasn't able to like I was able to sleep a little bit, but like
Listen, Demi, what part of the hot sauce did not come across?
that could be a oh Indian curry.
Oh.
Way everybody gets their hot sauce, and it's also an international food that you get to try. I don't like Indian curry, so you have to eat it all.
Lovely.
Oh, tell everybody they can put their food recommendations in the Discord as well if they react.
If you react to that message that Felrus put up in Discord, you can submit ideas for what will go on the wheel too, as far as like foods.
No guarantees as far as that one is concerned. But
It's a suggestion. It's not a guaranteed that it will show up on the wheel, but it may get, if it doesn't, then it could very well get tabled for next time.
all right, now I'm gonna have to make up anime
Oh
trivia.
gosh.
Oh, you want to be like multiple choice?
You said it was Jeopardy style.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, what I meant by that was like we would have a certain number of questions in the categories and all that stuff.
I don't I don't care. I'm more worried about what's going to be the repercussions. Not I don't really care about the format.
Okay, fair.
There is no guarantee of hot sauce. There may be something hot on there, but there is no guarantee of hot sauce.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna guarantee anything. There's a panel who is making the final choices for these foods.
What is that?
What?
Our Armenian is making suggestions, and I have to see what it is. No, I'm not eating liver. Sweet mercy sakes of living.
Armenian should have access to the trivia channel. Demi should have access to the trivia channel. Does Joseph want a shot at this?
I don't know.
I assume Darko gave it to himself.
Cruelty to animals? Dude, that's Armenian and Demi have access to whatever thing that Felros is working on. Oh well, that's nice. That's nice. I didn't need that image. And of course, it was the French.
So, figure out the food.
That's horrible. Sweet sister.
50% right. I'll take you to Red Robin.
Yay!
How does that sound?
That'll work. That's good. That's good incentive at least. Wow. That's horrible.
Okay. You have to try a new dish. Okay,
I'm well aware
let's go. This is gonna be great.
for somebody. It's gonna be great for somebody. I don't know who, but it will be for someone.
All right, now I gotta do trivia questions.
Felrus is way too excited about this.
Too excited.
I'm scared.
You're scared?
It's like eating seared butter. Huh. Well, I'll never have it. Just this that respect for the creatures that'll be sacrificed for it. I will let my stomach and wallet speak for me. Oh, dear mercy.
Oh yes.
Why is it always the French?
Get you to try shark.
Why?
Because it's kind of out there.
Why do I need to eat shark? I don't like this. I don't like this game.
I bet that shark fin soup at Walmart.
At Walmart?
I bet.
Kind of a Gucci Walmart you think we got? Shark soup. This has gone completely out of hand.
Trust me, when I'm picking the foods,
Oh, trust me, I already know. You don't have to tell me.
say this. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy, but I will.
You liar.
No, I'm not.
You just said shark fin soup.
It's not that crazy. But I will do things
I
to
am
make you
from West Virginia. I am from West Virginia. The thought of eating 90% of what you guys have talked about makes me uncomfortable.
I won't make you try the burnt broccoli.
Well, yeah, no, that's just gross.
And I won't make you try anything raw. I'll just
I'm going to find out about my food allergies from this. I didn't know. I didn't. What is the? There's nothing to eat with that.
Yes, there is. I've had it. It's very good. I like jellyfish. I can jellyfish? We tried pork dumpling, like a Chinese.
That's fine.
I was gonna put that on the list. See, I'm trying not to be mean here.
Here's wishing this wasn't water. You guys are gonna make me take up alcohol. Never drank before, but my gosh, you guys are gonna make me want to. Of
Oh, I'll get Dargo to send me a list of weird foods.
course you will.
Uh, I guess I gotta get going.
Oh my gosh.
Also, how many questions should we have?
I don't know.
How long do you want the stream to go?
It'll be the raid stream, so it'll be 4 hours.
4 hours of questions. Holy crap. Okay.
It'll at least be a 4 hour stream. That doesn't necessarily mean 4 hours of questions. Wow, that Fabian's fast.
Hmm. I got a physical list here so that I know what I'm gonna go get.
I'm terrified.
I just got
You're gonna blow your tax return on a.
exactly.
Ugh. I'm gonna lose this one. I'm gonna lose it.
It.
You can do that in your notes app on your phone. Okay. Mercy, mercy me. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Hi, Nimrod. That's what I feel like. My live arena opponent's name is Nimrod. Oh, mercy.
Some stuff from Armenia, some stuff from Greece.
This is bad on so many levels. Fabian Thor, Duchess Siffy. Depending on the and Cat. Sweet mercy. Do I ban Siffy or Fabian? Which one's gonna be faster? I have not. There's too many. There's too many evil laughs going on around me. This is. I no longer feel safe, and I've got to sit through this for another 50 minutes. And I know some of this is going to carry over to the WoW stream. I'm terrified.
So,
That's not comforting.
so like stuff that I've enjoyed.
Heck yeah, dude. Triple speed roll supersonic. Nice. Oh, hey, Nimrod. What are spring rolls?
It's a Chinese.
Then probably not. Is it like an egg roll?
Yeah, but it's with vegetables.
Like cabbage and stuff?
Yeah.
Then I've had that.
Eggs is
They're all
sashimi.
right. Egg sashimi.
Basically, what they do is they make it and they, I don't exactly sure what they do with it, and they cut it up into cubes. It's Japanese.
Well, no duh.
Sometimes they will
Is it you know that? Oh, you know this guy, Dargo? Is this somebody you know? Am I being stream sniped right now? Oh, definitely changing his strategy. This is such a weird team. Oh, okay. Never seen it. I am far more likely to enjoy a dessert that I've never had before than I am to enjoy a savory dish. So that would be fine. Euro. How are you? Yes, it's a euro. It's a euro. Not gyro or a gyro or a gyro or a. Oh my gosh. It's Greek.
We're gonna get you to try song.
I was going to say something that I was going to regret. That's what I was going to say, Armenian. I realized my audience and shut my mouth. I was going to say from that side of the world. He rants and raves about his Armenian heritage so much and then pulls that. I know, but they're from that side of the world. Ain't that far apart. I know they're not the same. That's what I'm saying, Dargo. I know he's Californian, but he won't shut up about how he's Argentinian. I've had this discussion with him for like 30 minutes straight. He's an American. He's Californian, but he insists he's Armenian. Just be that doesn't make me Irish just because I'm or Scottish. No, I'm an American. I am from West Virginia. And I know Greeks and Armenians aren't the same thing. Sheesh. I know it's not in Europe, but it's near the Mediterranean, isn't it? Even if it's not, I failed geometry, okay? Or geography. Okay, well then quit. Yeah. Get off your high horses. No,
Yes.
I'm not gonna know a single one of those. That's not fair. This is wrong. This is this is not how trivia is supposed to work. This is
Okay, so here. Are there any foods that you would like to try that are
I don't guess. I mean, I'm not adventurous with food like that. I'm perfect. I'm perfectly happy to just enjoy food. I don't need to always be trying new things. I am content. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. That doesn't mean I want to try it. And there's no way I'm winning this. See, their food's even similar. Getting all butt hurt about me saying they were similar. What is that?
it's meat and rice wrapped in grape leaves. It's delicious.
I've never had lamb, so that's okay with me. Oh, here we go. Oh god. I'm not gonna remember what normal food tastes like after this. Well, I think this guy's military.
I'm doing all right.
No, um cooking isn't something that my family ever experimented with outside of like Mexican and Italian cuisine.
I got you.
Unless it was like painfully American, it was Mexican or Italian. That was pretty much it. Um, Chicken, pork, beef, occasionally fish, but never had lamb, never had goat, which is ironic because we raised goats like lamb. I'm willing to try it. Meat is something that I am more likely to try than most things. It's expensive though. Oh, gotcha. I listen. Talking about from different kinds of animals, you goofus. You knew what I meant too. Uh-oh. Had fried offal and turkey wasn't bad. I never heard of that. What is that? Stayed in turkey as little as possible. Draw the line at head cheese. Forget that. Yeah, heck no. Oh, sweet mercy. Internal organs. Yep, forget that.
Oh, no internal organs? Oh
No.
man, I made a list of like 10 internal organs.
Why
I'm
would you
gonna go
do
with lamb.
that?
So the last thing I have is lamb kebab.
Okay,
You have 10.
there you go. right? I love bologna. I love bologna, and fried bologna sandwiches are like to die for. I'm not having that.
Oh, oh, sheep cheese. Is that the same thing?
I don't know. These are Dargo questions. Volcanos. Nope. That's a ban. No, I've had goat cheese.
I don't know where I'm
But cow tongue, that's gotta have a different texture, though. There's no way that it eats like bologna, even if it tastes like it. Oh, gosh. This is rich people food. This is rich people food. This is food above my pay grade. Tongue isn't expensive. But where the heck do you find that? You know what? Don't tell me. That way I can't be coerced into. Uh, of course you are, you slimy sack of jello. I'm gonna wish I didn't have a nose after this. Crap. Yay. Yes, I've had fish and chips.
That's English.
I know.
So, should we have some fish and chips?
I mean, I've had it, so I don't know if that qualifies for the list.
Shire pudding.
What is it? Then why would you ask?
Fluffy bread made with flour, egg, and roasted dinner.
Smells like beef. It's usually in a sauce anyway. No, I haven't had Yorkshire pudding. About the only pudding I've experienced, it comes in the form of snack pack.
Cream souffle. Brulee.
A creme brulee? Yeah, I've had that. It's just a pastry. Yes, I do like desserts. Yorkshire pudding. It's just a pastry. Oh, well, that's fine. That's even better then. Still doesn't change what I said, but that's fine. Bansifi. Yes, I've had churros. Do I like cheese? Yes, I love cheese.
Nobody's put anything in the trip. Looks like we're gonna put.
Don't look up how it's made. How what's made? Cheese? I know how cheese is made. Why don't I use Stultus? Because Stultus is geared up to do like Doom Tower and such. Why? Ever heard of something called "Don't succumb to peer pressure"? That's why I've stayed dry all these years. Do I know what Renin is? Nope. By the way, Jaceel, I've never seen you in the chat before, so welcome. The chat is currently planning my demise. No, I'm not gonna give in to peer pressure. It's the whole reason that I've never drank alcohol before, or smoked, or cursed, or so many things that everyone wants me to do. Some foods you should try in the chat. Oh, you'll be fine. What about me?
You'll be fine too. None of the things. I'm not going to choose things that I don't think.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's fair. You keep turning off your sister's TV using the Roku app. Oh my gosh. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to start doing it more often. The plan is to start streaming from 12 to 4 every weekday. For Raid, at least. And then for World of Warcraft, I'll be streaming on Twitch from 4:30 to 8. So if that's something you'd like to do, feel free to come hang out.
That's a good one.
Now he's putting octopus on the list.
And we have the trash can right
Yep, it'll be in use. I guarantee it. Actually, it won't because I don't waste food. So it'll go down. That'd be great. Should try League of Legends. Maybe. Exactly, Armenian. It makes him usable, not something to be worried about. Oh, they took Marichka. This is gonna be a problem. Gonna take a risk. TFT or a Ram isn't bad. If you don't hate yourself, play League of Legends. Or if you want to hate yourself, play League of Legends or Dota. Why? What's so bad about those games? Summoner's Rift is something altogether different. Teamfight Tactics and all random, all mid. What in the world? Doesn't sound like something I need. One of the better auto battlers you played. Huh. Cool.
Okay, three more foods.
Well, as far as this channel is concerned, as long as I'm associated with Game Leap, this channel cannot play games other than Raid.
I think we're good on foods.
You think we're good on foods.
Yep.
I don't know whether to be happy or not about that. I said I don't know whether or not to be happy about that. Here's the list.
Orange chicken, roast duck, chicken kebab, sarma, egg sashimi, baklava, gyros, flavors.
Think
We're gonna have to have something to clear your palate as well.
League of Legends is toxicity personified. Oh well, then I don't need that in my life.
Have you had heroes?
Euros? Yeah, I've had a euro. Turkey. Turkey euro.
They don't. Now I gotta figure out where to get all this stuff.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Oh,
Oh goodness. Oh sweet, opponent left the battle. Nice. Oh my goodness, 36 points away. Four consecutive wins away from Quintus. Mm. Armenian pizza? What?
oh, it's so good.
Dude,
Imagine
you say a lot of stuff is really good, and that doesn't mean that I'm gonna think it sounds good.
left my room.
Gesundheit, Gesundheit.
Yes, this. Dude, I'm gonna get extra of this stuff. I love this stuff. Oh, I've never met a person who doesn't like that.
I'm scared. Yep, that's what he's talking about. Sounds like he's sneezing.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh,
you could DoorDash all this stuff. You DoorDash and all this stuff. Besides, that's just gonna be more expensive. Oh, for the love of. And there went my chances. Yep.
we're gonna have to go to a Turkish restaurant.
What is my life? What is my life? 25 more minutes on this stream. Then a 30-minute break to try to eat something to drown my sorrows. Then on to WoW.
Ruby's Market, Turkish Grill. Woo! I might as well just see if they have all the Turkish stuff.
Might as well. Tomorrow's going to be a dark day.
It's gonna be the best day of your life.
Not of mine. Well, maybe I'll try and build Stultus as a nuker.
I'm gonna give this place a call.
I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Well, yeah, of course they're gonna go first.
I'm gonna play fast.
You say that like I'm supposed to get excited about it.
You don't have to be excited. I'm excited. I hope they have some star. He said he didn't know if he had it, but they have the other stuff I'm looking for, so I'm going there.
Okay.
Okay.
You do that, Bob Cratchit.
I'm very excited. I'm too excited about this.
Yes, you are.
I'm far too excited about this. Okay. I'm going shopping.
Okay.
It's almost 4.
So you've got 4 hours.
Got 4 hours. Well, I gotta charge my phone
Okay. You know, there's a longer cable in there.
first.
Yeah, between the chairs. And this is why we don't gamble.
What?
And this is why we don't gamble.
This is why we don't what? Gamble?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I made a deal. I said 100 subs, and then this happened. This is why we don't do this. It'll probably be worse.
Doubtful, because I'm actually trying to get you stuff that I like. That has good flavor. You know?
No, no, I don't. Went AFK. You're back now. Well, nothing's changed except Felrus found places that'll give him all his stuff. And he's too excited about it.
Bam. We can get sheep milk cheese from Walmart. Awesome. Can we get shark fin soup?
Yeah, this is Ohio.
What?
This is Ohio. This isn't gonna, that's not gonna be commonplace. Mm.
Some place that sells orange chicken.
Panda Express. It's supposed to be really good orange chicken. That's supposed to be like the only good thing they do have. Just so you guys know, Felris may not make it in time to his stream tonight because he's going off gallivanting to Cleveland.
Well, it's either do that or do it tomorrow morning.
I don't care. I'm dead either way.
You what?
I'm dead either way.
No, dude, you're gonna like this stuff. It's really good. Okay. And if you don't like it, this is all stuff I like. So I'll eat it anyways.
It's nice.
Okay. They'll have orange chicken here. Okay, so what else?
What do you mean, what haven't I tried? No, I haven't tried orange chicken. I've said this earlier. Yeah, I know they have Chinese restaurants that my family doesn't like. We like our little Chinese buffet restaurant that we have in near the house. Well, I say near the house, but near the house is 30 minutes away. But
Looking for the cow tongue and the octopus. Now my Armenian and all these pronunciation things is it's off. Not having to use it for so long. It's okay. Um,
food sheltering was real. Whatever. We just had our tastes. Open my mind. And I'll be opening my insides to purge my body.
maybe we how about let's not do the cow tongue. I don't want to torture you, Chinko. No cow tongue. But octopus, yes. Sound good?
Okay. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised at this point, okay?
Oh, we have a Chinese place here in Asheville?
Allah's is gonna screw me over. You're too easy to offend, Armenian. Too easy. But then again, that's something I've noticed about your culture in general. So there's that.
I didn't know we had Chinese.
Not shots fired, it's just a statement. It is an observation. All I said was that I've noticed that of the Armenians that I have met, they all seem to be very easily offended. That is all I said.
Armenianness?
I
Only
didn't insult
Armenian.
anything. I've just been making observations and stating opinions, and it's causing an uproar.
This place does not have. Actually, I have to go to the fish market. Oh, maybe Walmart. That.
I'm not shooting down your suggestions. I'm skeptical of your suggestions. There is a difference.
Well, they do have options at Walmart. I'm not sure that I think you'd be good though.
As far as getting annoyed, I'm not annoyed per se.
That's true. You are a little.
Whatever. No, shooting down would say that I'm not going to eat any of the stuff that you guys are bringing to the table.
Yo, my God, you could just literally just buy a raw dead octopus.
We are not bringing a raw dead octopus into the apartment. Talk about something I don't trust you to cook.
You have to like really massage it.
I guarantee it because it's going to have the consistency of rubber. 10 more minutes for this stream. You know what? Well, no, I won't do that. Do some cursed city and try to get me a remnant summon. I'm not so much annoyed though. Not really annoyed. Just I get tired of being insulted. Insulted. Food sheltered? Was that not an insult? There's a difference between saying that someone has not tried a lot of food and saying that they are food sheltered. That is a condescending way of saying the same thing. The presentation of a statement is just important as the statement itself. I'm reading a message. I can't listen to the inflection in which that you present it. I have to go strictly based on the vocabulary.
Have you had oyster before?
I have had oyster before.
Have you had scallops?
No,
Scallops instead of octopus, would you be more
sure.
comfortable? Oh, so instead of the octopus,
If I cannot interact with your body language, then I kind of have to assume your connotations.
Japanese.
And typically, you are very sarcastic and condescending. So it's a pretty easy conclusion to come to given the fact of how you typically interact. Dude, if I did that every time that I thought I was being insulted, I would have to ask about like 60% of the messages that come into this chat.
I just take it as a joke. I think it's an awesome joke.
The vast majority of jokes that I have uh, received from other people have been insults that they claimed were jokes. They're not funny. They're jabs at some experience within my life. And that gets old. And that whether that be from total strangers or family or close friends. I take it. I take it. I take it from everyone. That doesn't mean it doesn't get old.
So now I need to figure out a way to get you scallops. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see if I'm
Never been good.
I think we're
Little tired, nothing. I will say that there are plenty of times where you are exactly that. No, because I will ask them about it later and they'll be like, no, that's, I think it's ridiculous that X. I think it's stupid that you think X, blah, 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 right on down the line. No, I ask. And I appreciate all the ways that you've helped because you have a lot. I'm not trying to underplay that at all. And I can respect that because that's how I am as well. I do not mince words whatsoever. You can ask just about anybody I know. That's probably for the better because the vast majority of people that I know are not very. They don't think very highly of me. Not sure how I'm supposed to take that, but I'm going to elect not to assume. Yeah, newsflash, like the three of you are like the only ones.
I would assume all your subscribers think that.
They don't know me. Make sure and build stalls. Just keep telling.
There we go.
There you go.
I can get it from Lotus.
There you go.
Are you excited to try pants?
Do I sound like I'm excited to try like anything on this list?
Hey, you know,
Hayes for horses.
pleasantly surprise you.
That'd be great. I'm just not gonna expect it.
I am seriously wanting to pleasantly surprise you.
And I hope you do. I'm just saying I don't expect you to.
We're gonna be off to Cleveland to get Armenian food.
There you go.
Holy.
Well, then that might not be bad. That might not be bad. Whatever the pizza thing.
Yeah, it's really really good. One of my favorite Armenian dishes.
Okay. I'll know if it's good when I put it in my mouth. I don't mind garlic at all. I quite like garlic actually, so that wouldn't be a problem. Ugh. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay.
Have you had clams?
Yes, I've had clams. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, I guarantee it is.
Okay, here we go. I should just cancel stream for tonight,
Okay,
or I should do it tomorrow.
up
No,
to you.
I said I'd do it tonight, so we're gonna do it tonight.
I've had them from Arby's. That's my experience with those.
With what?
Cause mom loves them, gyros. But I have had one, yes. I mean, it was pretty much just like a turkey sandwich on a whatever you call it, the flatbread thing. Fresh shawarma from a Middle Eastern place. That I will say that is something um that I have that I have been curious to try is shawarma. I mean, it had the tzatziki or and the had something else on it too. It had turkey, lettuce, some kind of cheese. I think it was supposed to be like feta, and then it had the tzatziki sauce. Okay, not a tomatoes fan, so that's not going on there. But yeah, okay. Well, I'm down to try that. I'm down to try that. Yeah, raw tomato and I, not we're not friends. I've never been a fan of raw tomato. Shawarma is just that meat that's on the the thing and they slice it off, right? Or is that falafel? Am I getting that mixed up? I'm about to sound like an idiot.
So, the way we're gonna do this, set up this camera so that it can encompass the table.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have the mic over there still,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be in charge of the computer so
Mm-hmm.
that I can protect stuff and switch the background or whatever I want.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be sitting like over here or something.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll ask you the questions, and I'll have one of the mics that we got.
Okay.
Sound good?
This'll be something.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
Jury's still out on that one, but yeah, it'll be something. Uh, oh, Islan. I don't know that'll be able to kill him. Okay, then yeah, I know what that is, and I would definitely eat that.
Oh, it's been so long since my taste buds have tasted like that. That's gonna be
Okay,
my dinner tonight.
okay.
I just have to save you one, so.
Then yeah, I would absolutely eat that. That's yeah, that's something that I've actually wanted to try. Okay, okay. I couldn't remember. Uh, not experienced with that kind of food at all. I've never had anything remotely Middle Eastern as far as food is concerned.
But if you want to, you're allowed to pull 10 agents on my account for fine.
Okay. We that's how we can end the stream like that. Oh shoot, it's after 6 or it's after 4.
What?
It's after 4. Yeah, I can do that. Well, do you want me to pull it?
If you wanted to have more content, but if it's after 4, then
Okay. Then never mind.
it's 4 that
How the time flies indeed. So I will whenever this stupid battle ends against Islan, if it ever does. Don't think it's going to. Um I'll hop off here, grab a bite to eat, and then we'll set up the World of Warcraft stream. Dude, Islan is nuts. Talk about a champ I wouldn't mind having. What is this Islan got like 6K defense? Catch you later, Joseph. Yeah, this is nuts. Well, yeah, I wouldn't try to use him offensively. Could you not do the same thing with him to set him up to like solo bosses though? See ya. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I wish he would attack somebody other than the damage dealers. Exactly. If he would kill off Kimmy, then I would be in a much better spot. Exactly. But it'll still be an AoE revive. So I would have to wait until Kimmy gets really low, then revive, and then not revive again. And then I just can't. Well, no, that's not even going to matter because then he's going to go after the damage dealers again. So we'll see if this works. We'll see. What? No. Yes, I'm very sure. Oh, crap. Ah, snot. Now it doesn't matter. I think that one's just. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. I'll just skip it because I'm halfway through my dinner break now. Good old Wild King. All right. Well, there's that. All right. I'll see y'all over on WoW in a little bit. Snot. There we go.